Alright. Hello, and welcome to another stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Today, we'll be having our first match with CyanideBrownie for the Duelist Paradise tournament, hosted by Skittleswitch and a lot of her friends. Too many to mention all off the top of my head because I have a very poor memory. Anyways, so the reason I'm like 2 hours early to this is because I'm gonna get some practice in. I was practicing earlier and I decided, you know what, I haven't done a lot of the solo stuff and no need to keep idle on this. Might as well get the brain juices chugging. So we're gonna switch over here. Oh, I already had it active. Awesome. I'm gonna move myself over here. Alright. So we've just been doing some duel. I was doing some duel training after I did my dailies earlier. So this one, damage step training, okay. I don't know what the rewards for this are, I haven't really checked. Alright. Cards that can be activated during the damage step, defensive cards, revival cards, trap cards, all sorts of different things. So, Black Wing, that's actually a pretty good example. Look at the damage step. Once you declare battle with a monster, pick this target for an attack, ready for battle. Move to the damage step. Pick turn. Damage step is the part where the outcome of the battle is determined. Damage calculation will occur, and monsters that are destroyed by battle will be sent to the graveyard. Few monsters also have the effects can be activated during the damage step. The effects mostly change attack and defense, negate cards, activation, things happen. Try it out for yourself. Normal summon, sure the blue flame. Let's throw down. Wants me to activate Kalut the Wind Shadow. This guy. When he's dismissed, I gain power. I'll ensure the blue flame destroys a monster in battle. Allows me to special summon a monster from my deck. Like this, Geralt the Whirlwind. With Geralt the Whirlwind and Sure the Blue Flame, I can now synchro summon Blackwing Armor Master. We'll go ahead and set these two cards face down and end my turn. Armor Master can't be destroyed in battle, and I take no battle damage from battles involving him. So he's a good monster to have on the defense. Now, let's see. One monster attacks declares an attack on a Blackwing, banish all base attack monster opponent controls. Okay. So we're just gonna summon out Damocus the Polar Knight. Hi, Frost. How you doing? I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry, this tournament. Ah, that sucks. Tournament has me a bit on edge, so I've been quite forgetful. Oh, I'm glad you think so. But has it just been like a bunch of work stuff that's been going on for your busy as fuck, or you got something else going, like folks coming in, or yeah, recently a little accident where our upstairs neighbors sprung a big leak in their bathroom. Ah. Now this monster is very special. Well, at least as far as Blackwings are concerned. He's a good first turn or move for you if you go second, because if only your opponent controls a monster, you can normal or set him without tribute. He also can combine all the attack points of all Blackwings on the field into one monster. But it's an effect we do not require this turn. Ironically, neither effect. Had a call from Alabama, no clue what that was about. We'd like to discuss your car's extended warranty. God damn it! Oh no, I don't have Blackwings. This is a practice thing for solo duels where it gives me a loner deck. I'm still up in the air what I'm going to be using. I got a few options. I have a general idea what I'm up against. But despite knowing that, I don't have like the two decks that would be good at absolutely shutting it down. Even if I did, it'd kind of be cheating just to use prior knowledge like that to literally bring in his kryptonite. So I'm just using what I already got, and I gotta decide what is the best to use that I think will be perform the best, but also display the best. Battle damage and effect damage. Alright. Alright. I see what you're working with. Goblin Thief. It was all about not letting your opponent play anyway, so nothing really changes. Well, this is supposed to be a fun tournament. Besides, I've never done meta shit. Only time I have is on accident. Which has been like one whole time. That was back when Madolches were tier 2. Honestly, it kind of baffling that you guys meta is about to deny your opponent's plays and you got FTK decks. It seems the double incarnate. Not denying your opponent's play. Yeah. Because there's an argument to be made that, oh, there's at least still a slim chance your opponent gets to play whenever it's not an FTK deck, but set that, turn end. But with some of these decks, it might as well be an FTK. Yeah, it really is just the entire fan base having copium at that point. And there are people who relish in getting and discovering FTKs that are still available. I don't know why. They're a blight on society, but so is everyone who fucking just sticks whatever's meta into everything. Like, I've been seeing a lot of Sprigget decks today and yesterday. Every one of them used Live Twins. They used Zeus. They had access code. Nothing about them was special. Nothing about them was unique. I actually beat the one that used Zeus. That shocked me. I was impressed with myself. It's like, I sorta get it if FTK decks weren't demonized. Games are actually determined by coin flip as opposed to the current game where they might as well be decided by coin flip anyways. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? That's why I just play what I like. What I like is typically garbage, so. Ooh, bad reaction. I wish I had had that when I used Soul Taker. Alright, very bad reaction. The hell is Exploder Dragon thinking he's gonna do? Alright. Do 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 do. I don't like what that thing's doing. Really? That's gonna be your big summon? Luster Dragon or not even number 2, Luster Dragon? That's your big play? Alright, Nightmare Wheel. I guess this is what we've been saving it for. Dragon with no luster. Yeah, then he'd just be Luster Dragon too. You could say he's lackluster. I won't apologize for that. Running both Sengan and Witch of the Black Forest for their strong searching powers? No way. I mean, this is another loner deck. Ah, yeah, Santa Witch. But there's no extra deck. Damn, that would have been cool if they had put in Polly and, like, the only extra deck monster was Santa Witch. Even if it didn't do jack shit. Oops. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Oh, okay, we're good. We're safe. We win now. Thanks, Magic Cylinder. I remember when it... And you literally couldn't run either of the materials for fucking Santa Witch. What level is Santa Witch, anyways? I'll have to look. I mean, let's all be honest. It was Burning Abyss's fault. Yeah, you couldn't even summon with Instant Fusion then. And I'm pretty sure, well, that's the same era that Metamorphosis got banned. So you couldn't even bring him out like that? Yeah. Damn goats. And these are the decks I got kicking around right now. This is a Chaz deck in the works, even though it's just named Deck. My favorite deck. Deck. Right now, you can only get those from Legacy or by crafting. Deck. Yeah, it's working with a Chaz build. I don't have the XYZ guys either, so it's still in the works. It's still in the works. Oh, this is an interesting concept that I've played with every now and then. Oh lord, are you really running an Oja Megazord deck? Yes! That's what Chaz is! It's On Dragons, Ojamas, and VWXYZ. I have the deck in real life. It's awesome. Especially when you can summon... What do you mean, what the fuck? It works, I swear! What do you mean, Meme Master? They literally made 2 cards that glued this entire shenanigans together. 3 cards, technically, but 2 mostly. So, we'll go back to those Ojama cards here. So, there's this one, Oja Match. What it does, quick play spell, you send an Ojama card from your hand or face up on the field to the graveyard to add another Ojama monster with a different name than the card sent, and an armed dragon. And then you can instantly normal summon one of them. What you'll do with that, one of the best things to do is ditch Oja Magic, by the way. Then search out Ojama Red if you discarded Oja Magic. And then Oja Magic will get you red, green, and black. And then you also grab either On Dragon Thunder level 3 or On Dragon level 3. If you search On Dragon level 3, you can normal summon him because it's still the standby phase. Quite familiar with the Ojamax simulation, the way they Frankenstein these archetypes together. Oh, okay. I don't need to ramble then. Ojama Megazord. Let me see if I get... I can't find it via this. That sucks. Related cards. Oh, there he is. There it is, our Dragon Catapult Cannon. Ah, I love this guy. It's just like, you summoned me, now I shall just say goodbye. A real good monster, he's literally a Thanos snap if it was an effect. Simple fact that it was done by using these three archetypes in particular, which no business being attached to each other like that. Their whole business being attached to each other was purely because of Chaz. The power of Chaz. The Chaz. All the reason you need, apparently. Yes, yes. That is all the reason you need. Anyways, I meant to show you this. So this is a very special Evil Hero Elemental Hero deck that focuses around all the Flame Wingman variants. Every single one of them. Including Shining Phoenix Enforcer and Shining Flare Wingman. It shockingly works. Reminds me of that one time I made a frog deck. You'll have to specify. Which was a frog deck that utilized Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. Oh yeah! Hell yeah, Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. I didn't know this card existed. I might put that in my meme gift exchange deck. I think I pulled a D3S frog recently. Regular ass frog deck, then shoved in some Polymerization Elemental Blazeman, I think it was. And the Fire Ear. Yeah. Yeah, that's Blazeman. If you wanted to add insult to injury, you could have also slapped in Mass Tier or Mass Change and Mass Change 2 and had Mass Hero Acid in there to work off of Absolute Zero. That way you just double nuke them. Never thought of that if I didn't have an absolute grudge against Mass Change for allowing Dark Law to exist. I completely understand that grudge. Acid came out before Dark Law existed, so he had some time to not be hated beforehand. You actually saw that Acid play I just told you about a lot in older hero decks, whenever Acid and Kogan, or not Kogan, Kiken? He's the other Dark Masked hero. The one that isn't a total nightmare, but has higher stats. Actually, let's just look him up. This one. Or no, that's Acid. That's Vapor. I keep getting the artwork of Acid and Vapor mixed up. That's Dine. Divine Wind was released with Dark Law. This one, Anki, that's his name. I think Anki came out before Dark Law. So I'm pretty sure Kogan, Darklaw, Blast, and Divine Wind were all in the same structure deck, and the prior ones were Anki, Vapor, Acid, and Goka. And maybe Dyne. I don't remember when Dyne came out. But yeah, when that structure deck for Darklaw came out, I saw him fucking everywhere. Pretty sure it was before Darklaw, because I remember hearing that Anki was helping out Master Hero function right up until Darklaw ruined all the fun. Yeah, Anki was definitely before Darklaw. Actually, Vapor might have come out with these newer Master Heroes, because it has like a fresher artwork like these other guys. So maybe Acid was the only one for yeah. That would actually check out. There would be Water, Earth, Fire, and Dark. Or all sort of grouped together. Actually, Blast may have been an early one too. Because he's Wind and so is Divine Wind. I know Divine Wind came out with Darklaw. Either that or it's the other way around, but I'm pretty sure Divine Wind came out, or Blast came out with the first wave of Master Heroes. But I remember being especially upset about Darklaw because it was like, just be tossed into literally any rank 4 deck that could use Dark. Oh yeah! Fuck, that fucking sucked. That so sucked. Because they could just, you know, here we go, we just special summon this level 4 with this power here, and oops, search max change, oops, Darklaw, oops, fuck you. Yeah, I have one Darklaw in here, but honestly, I kind of want to get rid of him, because he is not helping this deck at all. Escarado might help with the whole Darklaw situation. Because despite this having a very evil hero focus, the most easy to summon evil hero here is a Dusted Gold, and he's not dark. He's light. And so literally my only other level 4 dark is Shadow Mist. But I want to keep Shadow Mist in here because he has a great graveyard effect that helps with my searching. But I also don't want to neglect his change effect. But at the same time, that change effect just isn't helping, like at all. So I might alter this at some point and just ditch all the max change, but keep in Shadow Mist for his graveyard effect. As adjusted gold. Behold, evil hero, adjusted gold, adjusted for inflation. Making sure he's being economically sound at all times. That's actually kind of funny because his effect is the big searching effect. He's making sure your deck is very economical. Also, this doesn't have Dark Calling solely because I don't have Dark Calling, which is sad. Also, I wish there was a Shining Infernal Wing kind of thing. Or I guess if you wanted to go that route, Shadow Infernal Wing. Why is there no upgrade to Infernal Wing like there is Flame Wingman and Phoenix Enforcer? I demand it! Infernal Wing's my favorite evil hero. Because anime or something? If I'd understand if that was the excuse years ago, But we've gotten Evil Hero support. A Dusted Gold here wasn't in it. Sinister Necrom here wasn't in the anime. Hey, neither was Malicious Bane. So that excuse doesn't work anymore. Evil Hero Delicious Bane. Just gotta debate what I'm gonna be using here. Gotta check to make sure my opponent's gonna be ready whenever the time comes about. Yeah, so it's gonna be like Duelist Kingdom, where the duels will be split up, so it's not all in one day. I have one duel today at 6, so about an hour and a half, and then another duel tomorrow at the same time. And there's a star chip bet. We all start with 5. Today, tomorrow's duels are a 1-star chip bet. For me, I wanted low stakes since it's only the first week. This will be the first duel of the tournament. You know they made that a card. I do admit, like, gameplay mechanics wise. No, we're not that insane. I think the host would lose their goddamn mind if we did stuff like that. I think Master Duel would have a stroke if we did stuff like that. Living Arrow. It does whatever the hell I say it does. This is my in-progress Junk Warrior deck. Timaeus before Timaeus. Yeah, you're telling me. Or would it be Critias before Critias? You know, I think the only thing I didn't see it fused with was a trap. So, you know, I'm pretty sure it was, it would be counted as Timaeus and, Critias was, Kaiba's, so last one was... Damn it, Joey. I'm blanking on your dragon's name. Haramos. That's it. I just remembered it the moment it popped up in the chat. It was. I was trying to like run through the lines from the Upgrade series in my head. And moment I thought of it, I looked over, like my eyes looked over to the chat, just like, yep, he said it. Anyways, so this Junk Warrior deck is all about getting Junk Warrior to one punch a bitch. Do I not have my secret weapon? Deck block with no despot. My beautiful baby. There it is. I need this. I need this for this deck. I know it sounds dumb, but I do. Also, I don't see enough love for tuningware, and that saddens me. Tuningware is the fucking shit. Oh dear, what was it? Our firm is streaming Yakuza 0. Okay. That's a promising start. And that game has something called collectible points, or collection points, okay? Which, much like this game, can be abbreviated to CP, okay? And once that was pointed out to me, I fucking lost it. Dare I ask why? There's a lot of humorous options for CP. Yeah, because much like more legal context that CP could be. I feel like that's a drug thing, but I'm blanking on something. It's not drugs? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna avoid saying it, because that's one hell of a thing I don't want to be clipped at. You just can't anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna try to show you my my evil hero thing. Try being the keyword here. Oh, ironic, I'm facing the evil heroes for this. Ooh, that's not a great hand for this deck. That's not a great hand. Alright. I already made a mistake. I should have summoned a Dusted Gold, played Supreme King Castle, and then protected my monster with it. Amazing how truly Gigantus the hero archetype is due to being split to like bazillion sub-archetype. You got your elemental heroes, your evil heroes, those your destiny heroes, your masked heroes, your contrast heroes, your vision heroes. Okay, opponent man, it would be great if you don't steal my shtick here. Well, no. God damn it. Okay, so activate that. Normal some of that. And pray to sweet baby Jesus. Oh, goody. You want friendly. This is gonna hurt. Come on, Liquid Soldier, save me! Damn it, Blaze Man. Want to use your other effect. Okay. What can we do here? If this card is sent to the graveyard, add a hero from your deck. Ooh, that could work. Send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist, your effect. Okay, and then if we do Liquid Soldier, we can fuse into something and draw. Drawing's great. But if we do that, we can special summon Malicious Bane. Okay, let's try this. Go, Liquid Soldier! You're fused with Blaze Man! Sunrise! Liquid Soldier effect. Okay, if I can draw into... Not what was I expecting, but that can work. Alright, alright. Okay, that can't work. Hold on a sec. Alright, I don't like this. Okay, actually, Miracle Fusion. Actually, that... No, I have Spark Man, not Avion in the grave. Fuck. If I had Avion in the grave, I'd be able to summon Great Tornado and rip his attack points in half. I could summon Escarado, but I don't think that's going to work out too well. Oh wait, I still have favorite hero. I can do this. Who to summon though? Or should I wait and just try to beat him over with favorite hero and leave it at that? Because if I wait, next turn if I use Miracle Fusion and banish him... No wait, that's only from the field. Well, to graveyard or banish, so I guess I don't have to feel bad about this. Miracle Fusion! Escarado! Gonna banish that. Blaze Man, you're no more help to me. Dragon card in the field destroyed. Okay, so Escarado. Behold! One of the few times Escarado is useful! Yes, use the effect of Sunrise. Pop his face down. I forgot he can't be destroyed in battle. That sucks! At least Escarado's still stronger. If I can draw Super Poly, I can do this. Don't have regular Poly either for the shenanigan I could pull with Sinister Necrom right now. Damn it. Oh, don't bother. I'd feel a lot better if this was like Flame Wingman or some shit right now. Oh, that was boosted up this high? Then I could at least be doing some burn damage. Oh, he's got Dark Calling. I don't like that. A second favorite hero. I can have more than... I can only use this effect favorite hero once per turn. But it is stronger like that. So that's cool. That's cool. Actually, in that regard then, if I use Sinister Necron to bust out my other Malicious Edge and equipped it with favorite hero, it will gain attack points equal to its defense points, meaning it can't be blown up by Malicious Bane. And it can start piercing. Alright, we're gonna do that. Sinister Necron, do your thing. This is not at all indicative of what this deck is supposed to do, but I guess this is what we're doing now. This is ad option. Supreme King Castle. Now I can dump another Sinister Necron. So I have another summon later. Boom, piercing. I don't have another fusion spell, so I can't set up my big move. Well, now I can. Alright, so we're going to use my other Sinister Necron here. Special summon. A Dusted Gold. Link off Escarado. And a Dusted Gold. For Infernal Driver. Infernal Driver's effect. Ain't that a kick in the head? Search out for Cinetrix. And Avion. Activate Polymerization. Oh, I could summon my own Malicious Bane, but I'm not going to. I've already committed to this stupidity. Infernal Wing! Dark Factory of Mass Production! One does not underestimate my foolishness. Time for us to have a battle. Infernal Wing, attack his face down monster. Doesn't matter what it is. Supreme King Castle. Dump Malicious Bane. Boom. See, that last bit is how this usually plays out. Well, you know, I didn't have a great starting hand. Yep, I got there in the end. Oh, this is a Yubel deck. And Dark Calling ended up not doing anything either. Yep, I guess so. Either he didn't have a second Malicious Bane, or he knew it wouldn't have any purpose, but then again, he's still going to put it up as a wall. I don't know why he didn't play a second Malicious Bane, unless he just simply didn't have it. Yubel. Yubel. Oh, this is a Yubel, Rainbow Dark Dragon, Sacred Beast bullshit. Oh dear, I'm scared. I'm scared how they stitched this one together. I don't feel safe using my evil heroes. Not without a more reliable way to grab Super Poly than fucking Wonder Driver. Sounds on paper like a terrible deck. Yeah, well, on paper, so a lot of things sound terrible. But it's a computer and can cheat, so, you know. There's that. That's why I make sure to specify on paper. Alright. Let's need a... Hold on a sec. Gotta check something. I don't even know if my opponent's online yet. I know it's still an hour until. I'm also nervous about missing it. I don't want to miss it. I'm sure someone will tell me. Alright, so for this... Alright, I forgot I was in that. For this, if it's you Bell and Sacred Beast bullshit... I'm gonna try this. I can't wait for this to blow up in my face. I don't use this deck very often. And this is why I don't use this deck very often. That's not great. I hate you. Alright, so. Since Cycle of the World and Demise. Sure, why not? I can't wait to get fucked over. My favorite. Oh, that's the one that needs the ritual monster. Oh, thanks, sweet baby Jesus, Cycle of the World, I love you so much. You're the best thing to come out of this new wave of support for these guys. We got one of the things we needed. Okay, so unfortunately though, he shall require an exact level 8 if I use End of the World. Which sucks, because none of these guys are level 2. So, in that case, we're gonna have to choose a different option than these guys. In that matter, special summoned, add a ritual spell, special summoned from the deck, add a ritual spell, some from the deck, ritual monster in your graveyard. Let me guess, you're the one I would need for this bullshit. Yes, yes you are. You were the one I needed in the deck and one of these guys. Ah, you gotta love it. Let's summon up this guy and see what we can do here. Cycle! Yes, Cycle can work, thank you. I love you, Cycle. I love you so much. You don't know how happy you make me, Cycle. This is like the second thing you've done this entire turn that saved this entire fucking duel. I wish I was kidding. I know, right? This world will turn to ash! Another one of these guys? Really? That's what you want to do? Whose level equal lurks? Who can activate in the graveyard? You. From your graveyard to your hand. Okay, so I can still grab my last in the world if I want to, but I have no current reason to at the moment. But it would send Cycle back in, but I just sent that. So let's see. On the monster from your hand, or ritual summon in one ritual monster whose level is equal or exceeds the level of the banished. Well, I didn't banish Ruin Queen of Armageddon, so yeah, that isn't gonna work. I'll have to recover it. And in order to save my Mirror Force here, let's just Regaki these bitches. Seriously, Cycle is like the best fucking card out of this set. It's so good. Alright, draw. That's not what I needed. I guess it won't matter next turn, unless he pops up Yubel. In which case, I haven't thought this through. Renewal of the world! This time will be different. Hello. This AI opponent really reminds me of the Tainted... That Tainted Wisdom is a card. He is certainly one of the opponents of all time. I activate End of the World! Let's tell Tainted Wisdom is one of the cards of all time. Ruin, Supreme King of Armageddon! Sorry, Oblivion! That is super tempting. Add that target to your hand. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. This card changed from attack position. And now... I could still use Cycle's effect this turn, but I really wouldn't have much for it. Anyways. Ruin attack! It's Tainted Wisdom's effect? Wait. That's Tainted Wisdom's effect? I didn't think Tainted Wisdom had an effect. I thought he was a vanilla like Ancient Brain. Unless Ancient Brain also has an effect and they're just so lackluster, I forgot. Ancient Brain is the vanilla. I thought they were both vanillas, though. Oh, Hyena! Welcome to the stream! A wild bunny raid approaches. Oh no! Crowd of friends kicks down the door. Yeah, I got a bunny friend here. So he's got extra strong legs for kicking. I'm gonna eat his rabbit's foot. I didn't expect this, but I welcome this. Because I'm going to need all the luck I can get to not get a horrid hand. What? Ooh, Jinzo deck. I know the answer to that. It's called Super Heavy Samurais and not running any types of spell or traps for him to stop. Let's go! Run all the traps against Jinzo! Alright. Show him who is the boss by winning with traps. I link away my Soul Piercer crossbow to summon my Scarecrow, but that will allow me to use Soul Piercer's ability to search for any super heavy samurai monster I desire. And with that, I'll grab Super Heavy Samurai Trumpeter. But I'll also bring my turn. Wait, actually, first. Oh, wait. I don't need to bring my turn to a close. What was I thinking? No, I'll use Scarecrow's ability to dismiss this my Soulbreaker armor. Yeah, that name is fine and all, but can you explain what Pot of Greed does? I think, and this isn't a guarantee, I think it has something to do with drawing cards. No promises, but I think something to do with that. If I have no spells and traps in my graveyard, my trumpeter can appear. Never understood that guy. And now by tuning together my trumpeter and my soul or piercer. Ah, these words are difficult. I can synchro summon Oni Sundoji. And yes, Soul Piercer crossbow is not once per turn. Oh no! Whatever will I do if they destroy their own monster during the end of the turn? Whatever will I do? I'm searching for my green wall. And bringing my turn to a close now that your Drillago will perish upon its own accord. Yeah, it goes something like that, only without the banishing. Now, I normal summon Super Heavy Samurai Scales, who will then revive Super Heavy Samurai Trumpeter. And the power of my Super Heavy Samurai Scarecrow can dismiss that monster in order to special summon my Super Heavy Samurai Soul Piercer. Now, with this all aligned, you're going to perish. I tune Trumpeter, the Scales, and Sundoji. All aboard! Steam Train King! I'll be powering him up. All the way. Obliterate him! You reminded? Were you enlightened about Super Light Vikings? I neglected to watch it. I usually skip April Fool's videos when they're released, because, you know, they're April Fools. So I have not gotten around to watching it. Alright, this is post-GX Yugi thing. Can't wait to die. Well, not April Fool's. It is a good time as any. So it's actually an enjoyable video, not just an April Fool's prank. I mean, granted, it is an April Fool's video, of course, but it's actually an actual good video. I've been burned too many times. It was when it came out, but now it's just an enjoyable romp. I don't trust that combo of cards. That's either Magician's Navigation or Eternal Soul. Amazonist Call. Give me my princess. And now, Amazonist Princess, normal summon. That's DNA surgery. That's not gonna stop me. In fact, just making sure. Unless you summon out a Buster Blade of the Destruction Sword, your time might be up. Amazonist Princess, attack! I'm getting rid of my trainee. And bringing out Amazonist Sage. DNA surgery. So much fun memories. Baby Tiger. Well now, isn't that an interesting prospect? I think we can go immediately into battle. Because now we can use Amazonist Onslaught. A special summon my queen. But I won't be using Tiger just yet. Instead, my sage will strike forth. And then, destroy your dark magic circle! My princess effect will activate by dismissing my baby tiger. I'll now special summon Swordswoman. And now baby tiger can come out and play. Rawr. Get him! That will be good if I can summon out this. But first things first, I'll need to get rid of Baby Tiger and Amazon Swordswoman for just a moment. I'll link them away. Baby Tiger looks like it's fun to like it'd be fun to squish its face. Oh yeah, it looks adorable. I'll link away Baby Tiger and Amazonist Swordswoman to summon out Cross Sheep. Then I'll normal summon Keeper of the Dragon Magic. Why didn't you? Hey, dude, your effect. Hey, search Polly. Did he have a stroke? Cross Sheep, are you doing it? No, you're not preventing anything. Hey! I almost summoned you. I have a card to discard. Guys? Anything? Does anyone know what's going on here? That was, unexpected. You were supposed to search Polly, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's not good. See, that's why I need you to search Polly, asshole. But fine. Princess effect. Polymerization. You know, that card you're supposed to summon whenever, or you're supposed to be able to search if I discard a card when you're normal or special summoned. You know, that card. Oh, Keeper of Dragon Magic. Yeah, Keeper of Dragon Magic. Yeah, I had Battle Fusion in hand. Just to be sure. Yeah, it just says card. It doesn't say I have to discard a monster. I haven't drawn any of my Poly yet. I'll double check when we're done here, but... make sure it's actually in there. But I haven't drawn any. I would have laughed if I top decked Poly, and then we'd be like, okay, now what the fuck? Only thing I think of is something else was blocking it, though I don't know what. Well, DNA Surgery sure as hell can't block it. I destroyed this last turn, so even if that had a side effect, that wouldn't work. Amazonis can't be destroyed. That searches a spell or trap, and then special summons another. This was face up on the field, but that doesn't deter me any which way. Monsters I had on the field were this, which wouldn't have stopped me. I already checked Cross Sheep, because he would have been the most likely to stop me, but he doesn't have anything that would have stopped me. Sage? Nope. Queen? Nope. Swordswoman? Nope. I have no idea. I think he had a stroke. That's my only guess right now. Me neither. I got nothing either. Oh, that's how people have been getting the Elemental Hero Stratus mate. Cool. Not for a solo duel. Pretty sure only ranked duels can be recorded. Yeah. And even then, it's... I don't know what it would be. Yeah, I do actually have some replays. Like, I got this. This was recent. gonna put on fast forward for y'all. Because I'm pretty sure this was one of my... There's no way I should have won this duels. As I started off with such a bad hand, but that top deck of Liquid Soldier just turned this from an unwinnable situation into a winnable situation. And then that happened. I'm like, just protect me again, Shadow Mist. Got an actual Yugi top decking. Yeah, it was literally only because I managed to draw that Liquid Soldier that I won that duel at all. I mean, if we're talking heroes, it'd be more akin to a Jaden top decking. I got 2,000 gems now. That's awesome. Maybe. Let's see how we're doing on these. Ooh, I got at least 10. Awesome. Do another legacy pull. Let's go. Blast Spear. Ooh, Flame Eater. Fuck yeah. You know, that was worth it just for Flame Eater. Hell yeah. I wonder if I should pick up any of these structure decks with my gems right now. I don't know. Don't know. Do, 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 do. Actually, I should probably buy some more deck slots soon. That'd probably be a good idea with how many decks I make. Now, let's see here. This one, I've done the loner. Alright. Okay. Poor Ghost Tricks. What about him? Poor Ghost Tricks. Get an F in the chat for Ghost Tricks. F. I actually streamed my story run through of the Ghost Trick Gate. I got to do my Dracula voice. It was very fun. But this Dracula voice, it has sort of become my Sherlock Holmes voice. Hi, Big Ben K. Man, I would have loved to summon you off this combo, but now you're in my hand, asshole. Alright, let's do something. Let's do that whole scarecrow tactic we did with this guy before. Well, new vampire support. Yes. Yes, I do, actually. I actually have a vampire deck. I can show it off a bit. Let's get rid of this. Bring this back. And special summon this. Then, we're actually going to mix things up here. Bust out this motherfucker. Soul Piercer. Grab me that. Increase the level by 1. No need for that. Tune Trumpeter to Big Ben K. Come on out. Warlord Susano! Choo choo! Damn. It's slapping the whole... Oh boy, it's Susan. Come on out. Only Sundoji! Have you guys ever seen Monsters vs. Aliens? Yes. Well, I own the DVD, and I know it's not a great movie, but I fucking love that movie. What's your name? Susan. No, I mean, what do people shout when they see you coming? Susan. Let's see, who should I... You know what? Actually, let's, Let us go over and face Ghost Trick. I don't exactly get the hate towards the movie. It's not... I think it's actually a very good way. More just... It's inoffensive kind of way. Wait, people think it's that bad? No, it is not that bad. Jesus. Jesus, no, it's not that bad. I mean, I can recognize it's not a great movie. And even I know it ain't that bad. Jesus. People are so judgy. Anyways. It's inoffensive at most. Oh, random. I don't get it either. Anyways, welcome to the new vampire support. I will be your guide. First, we start with a duel, unlikely. Is this a Melfi arena? No, this is a Ghost Trick arena. Isn't it cool? Unapologetically adorable. Have you not looked at Ghost Tricks? Ever? I mean, I guess fair. I'm talking Melfi levels of sweet here. They are based off, like, scaring people and being, like, really Halloween-y. Say hello to one of the new vampire monsters. Vampire Ghost. By discarding a vampire card from my hand, or sending one from my field to the graveyard, except for himself. I can search my deck for a level 5 or higher vampire, or a level 4 or higher vampire, and place it in my hand. Then I can send a level 2 or lower vampire from my deck to the graveyard. I will search my beloved vampire Fräulein and dismiss my vampire familiar. Then you should know how adorable they are. I did use Fräulein in the last stream I saw. I put Fräulein in almost every zombie-based deck, so she's in Skull Servants. That's probably what you saw it as. Because I vaguely remember showing you Skull Servants. I'll dismiss my vampire Crimson and summon Vampire Familiar. When Vampire Familiar is special summon, I can pay 500 life point to search my deck for any vampire or monster and place it in my hand. The one I choose is Vampire Scarlet Scourge. Looks way cuter than it authentically had to be, even despite it being cute. Now with Scarlet Scourge, I will tribute my familiar in Then, when he's no more summoned, I can pay 1,000 life points. Like to revive a vampire monster, but that vampire monster may not attack this turn. So I'm reviving my vampire Grimson. I could summon Sucker or Fascinator this turn, but I shall not. So, Vampire Scarlet Scourge. Attack! When a zombie monster battles, I can special summon Furline from my hand. My Dracula is slowly dripping into pirate. Next, my vampire ghost. Ghost will attack directly as well. You might notice my vampire domain now heals me whenever a vampire monster deals damage to my opponent by battle. Fuck, I forgot to set vampire takeover. Oops. Well, let them did nothing. The vampire pirate, you shouldn't be so judgmental. Vampirate, if you will. That's actually a book series, an actual good book series, to be honest. Any monsters in the grave? Ooh, yes. Like one monster in your opponent's grave got suspicious on it. I shall link to... Actually, before we proceed, I will summon Zombie Master. Then, I shall link Zombie Master and Vampire Ghost. Vampire shook. To link summon Vampire Sucker. The irony of this is not lost on me. I activate Vampire Sucker's ability to revive Ghost Trick Mommy. When a monster revived by Sucker's ability is counted as a zombie, and once per turn when a zombie monster is summoned from the graveyard, I can draw a card with Sucker's effect. Okay, I could go Brom. Or I can go Fascinator. I can go Fascinator for this. Now I link together Sucker, counted as 2 materials, and Scarlet Scourge. So happen to draw Solon Johnson himself. I link summon one of the new vampires, Vampire Fascinator. When Vampire Fascinator is link summoned, I can revive a monster from my opponent's field to my own, counting in, not counted as a zombie, okay. That was my mistake. In your opponent's graveyard. There are no monsters in my opponent's graveyard. You can tribute as a target of a monster. Ah, that shall work. I use Vampire Fascinator's ability. I give up my beloved Fräulein to take your... not your mummy. This one shall do. I shall flip summon your other mummy. And now... behold. Whenever I use monsters my opponent controlled, or that were originally owned by my opponent, I can count them as level 6 for the XC summon of Vampire Damfir Shiradan. Now, once per turn, I can detach a material. Well, from Sheridan, to get rid of one of your cards. Monsters, snatching, and level manipulation for XC summon. Nifty, yes. And don't forget, Blood Drain. Using blood for effects and draining it from your opponents. You'll be seeing more snatching here. For when monsters like Crimson and Scarlet Scourge or destroy other monsters in battle, they can revive them on my field. Return for monsters. I don't need that because it was summoned because it was destroyed by Crimson. But this monster, on the other hand, shall be revived with... don't know why that didn't work. Or that. What? You let me do it with the other monster, but not with those two? What the fuck? It doesn't say they had to be face up. I guess Sheridan just wants to be an asshole right now. Moving to phase 2. Grimson's effect will activate and put Mummy on my side. For Grimson's scythe, which brings back this Reaper. I'll sit a card, and then bring my turn to a close. They're face down. How do you know they're monsters? Because I fucking destroyed them! I now activate Vampire Takeover! These will play Vampire Kingdom from my deck if there is not one in play. Then if I do, I can revive a dark zombie from my graveyard. Return to me, my Fräulein! But they're face down. Well, they're fucking dead now! Unless he's talking snatch and not reviving, I just misunderstood. Throw the battle and send to the opponent's graveyard, detach and special summon one of those monsters to your field in defense mode. Yeah, it is the revival. Bitches. Now, I shall be using Book of Life. Banishing your memory. I shall revive my Scarlet Scourge. I only have one Sheridan, so you need not worry of it becoming food for that monster. But you do need to beware, for now I can summon Crimson Knight Vampire Braum. This is about time to say goodnight. Sheridan attack! Vampire Kingdom makes it so that whenever a zombie monster does battle, it gains 500 attack points. Now, Fascinator, finish your feeding! And that's how some of the new vampire support works. Hold on, I'm gonna pee right quick. And our duel's about to begin. back, and yeah, that's not a trend I'm enjoying. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and join the dual room chat. Can I be heard?
Yo, how's your day going?
It's going alright.
That's good to hear.
I've just been practicing before we get things started.
Fair.
Been a bit uneasy, admittedly. I said I've been a bit uneasy, admittedly.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how going into a tournament would be since I haven't played in several years.
Well, I'll see if I can give you a good time.
Hopefully. I'm sure it will always be a good time, you know? It's always fun to meet new people, have fun playing games with them.
Mm-hmm. Do you got a room number yet?
I'm just gonna send you my ID. We can add each other if we want to play again sometime.
Alright.
Why not? There you go.
Where did you put it?
I just DM'd it straight to you.
Oh.
Easiest way.
Gotcha. Alright, gonna make this invisible for the lot of y'all right now. I got a couple people in my chat. By a couple, I literally mean two.
Listen, that's enough. People are people.
Yep, they certainly are. I appreciate them hanging around. One of them's a friend I made by chance. He might be AFK at the moment or scampered off. And another one's I met in a server. Nice. For a game I play. That I will not elaborate on.
That's understandable, though.
Anonymity and all that.
Yeah, I understand. Not everyone likes to admit that they play League of Legends, you know?
Not that server. I am not mentally okay enough to dive into those salt mines. I haven't even tried playing it, but I know its community is very, very, very toxic.
Honestly, in my experience, it hasn't been that toxic. As long as you don't play ranked. Which is a big condition.
Hold on. I was in the wrong place putting in that ID.
Understandable. It happens. I don't know what the place to put it is. That's why I always send mine.
Do I need to put in the dashes? We'll find out. Oh, it's auto-putting them this time. Alright. Player found.
The friend system in this game is so weird.
Yeah.
So you have to go in and then follow them back. Alright.
Alright, back over here.
I'll get to him soap in a second.
Alright. People live when they're alive. Yeah, that is very true. Actually, I was having some weird glitches with my cards earlier.
What happened?
So, first, what happened was my, what's his name? The Master of Dragon Keeper? I'm trying to remember his name. Also, I gotta make my Yu-Gi-Oh! Visible again. There it is. Keeper of Dragon Magic. Thank you, Frost. So I normal summoned him, and I had a card in hand to discard, but he just simply didn't want to do his thing. I had nothing stopping him. I was running Amazonas. The only non-Amazonas card in the field was Cross Sheep, and he doesn't stop you from doing shit. He just didn't trigger.
Yeah, I have no clue.
And then Vampire Shirarden, because I was showing Frost the new vampire stuff against Ghost Tricks. So he had his secondary effect go off the first time, but I wanted to save it because I killed that first monster with Grimson. Because Grimson could already revive it on my field, so I thought, hey, I'll take their second monster, or third monster. Yeah. But it didn't want to activate then. Even though it asked me the first time.
It might have been an instance where it needed to, where it like missed timing, which happens depending on the wording of the code.
So the circumstance was 3 Ghost Trick monsters. The first one it asked was face up, the other 2 were face down. Yeah. But it happens after they're destroyed, and it revives the monster in defense mode. On my field.
I'd have to like look at the replay to even try and figure out what was going on there. So
unfortunately, it was a solo duel, so I couldn't replay it.
That'll do it.
Both of them happened in solo duel.
The true danger of solo duels.
Anyways, let's go ahead and get this room going.
Yeah, just gotta send my tweet real quick.
Are you sending it or should I send it?
What, the tweet?
We both can't send it is the thing. We'll just have 2 rooms sitting there.
Oh, the room. No. I can set up the room in a second.
Okay.
I'm just setting up a tweet real quick.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Frost. It had 1 material left. I know it did because it asked me prior. With the monster I literally killed like 4 seconds ago. I used the first material to pop a field spell. Then Grimson destroyed the monster. Yeah, but Braum wasn't on the field yet.
Thank you. Thanks, Skittles. Hope your night's going well.
Skittles in your chat?
Yeah.
Hi, Skittles.
There we go. Alright, I'm setting up the room now. Let me switch screens for that. Show out Doppel so I can head over.
Do what?
I need to set up the pin message real quick for that.
Do I need to do something right now?
Nah, I got it, don't worry.
Right. And also,
Skittle was wanting the link to your channel.
Oh, I thought I had it in the pinned tweet. I had both of our channels in there.
I'm just pinning
I can give
I
can give the raw link.
I got it too. I pinned your Twitch channel in mine.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Playing Uno? Of course I'm playing Uno. Who wouldn't? You know?
But yeah, Braum can revive himself, but that's about it. Whenever he goes to the graveyard. I don't remember the circumstances, because honestly, Braum is not that great these days. Shirarden is where it's at.
I sent you the invite, you might have to fuck around and click like the friends thing or something to see it.
Yep, that's what it makes me do.
Cool.
Alright. Now.
Just lazy? I'm so fucking lazy too, Skittles, don't worry.
We're gonna go with this.
So many people are streaming right now. So many channels to farm points in. Alright. You ready?
So I am.
Let's go.
That's a U-style pick, yeah. I was having difficulties trying to pick.
Imagine having more than one deck. I downloaded Master Duels like less than a week ago.
I had like 6 decks in the first 2 days.
Nice.
I didn't even wail, I just was really excited to make things.
That's so fair. I don't like trying to work on more than one deck at a time. Oh, Jay, I've seen this one before. Alright.
This is my pudding successor.
Your pudding successor?
If I have no monsters in my graveyard, I can special summon her from my hand, and when this monster is special summoned, allows me to special summon another Madolche from the deck, but lower its level by 1, and Jelly here contribute herself, in order to special summon any Madolche monster from my deck. Seems superfluous, doesn't it? Except now I can summon Hootcakes, and Hootcakes now is a target, because by banishing a monster in my grave, I can special summon another Madolche.
How dare you. That's an illegal monster.
Like Messengelato. And when Messengelato special summon while I control a Madolche beast monster. Well. I'm able to search a Madolche spell or trap. So I think I'll choose my Madolche Salon. With Madolche Salon, I can now noble summon one additional Madolche monster.
Incredible.
I connect the circuit, linking together my Messengelato. Oh, and my pudding sis.
Someone just messaged in my chat. Good luck, all. I'm in a tornado. Have fun. What?
I link summon Sistart. With this, I end my turn.
An excellent turn. I think I will start with Zombie Web.
Then I think I'll go ahead and activate my Madolche lesson. We all can use a lesson in these trying times.
I'll make sure to teach you one quickly.
I'll only be returning one card, but that will allow my salon to activate. I'll search Madolche ticket, and it's set face down.
Oh, I'll activate Cursed Outland. It allows me to pay 800 life points and add a monster to my hand.
I'm afraid there's more lessons to be had. I'll be returning a second monster. If you're wondering why, notice the power boost my monsters are getting. 800 every time lessons first effect goes off.
Add all the power you'd like. It won't save them.
Let's see.
I use the effect of Eldritch the Golden Lord to send my card to the graveyard and special summon him in an attack position. But Cursed Outland's second effect allows me to send yet another card directly to my graveyard. I will set 2 cards face down. and enter the battle phase. I will attack your Midolchi Petting Cessor. I cannot read the rest of that name.
My petting successor will be turned back to the deck.
Where it belongs. At the end of my turn, I will activate the effect of Guardian of the Golden Land and set one card directly from my deck. Elixir of a White Destiny.
Well then, let's get started. I'll start with this, my Badolce ticket.
I will activate my trap card and special summon it in defense position. Then I will banish Madolce Fresh Star from your graveyard.
Quite a ploy. But I have my own tricks. Who cakes attack Eldritch the Golden Lord?
An excellent ploy. I will activate Elixir of Scarlet Sanguine.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Have a tea break.
What do you mean by that?
Why do you do that? Nope, I have no idea what just happened. I'll be honest, I'm lost.
Yeah, that's fair. Where's it going?
See, this is the side effect of my Angeli. Any monster special summoned by it returns back to the deck during the second int phase. Phase of its activation.
I will activate Elixir of a White Destiny and special summon from my hand Vampire Voivode.
Ah, Voivode.
I just
You
think
aren't
he's
a
neat.
friendly foe. But you'll
Of course
find
I'm
I'm not
friendly.
too pleasant myself. I'm
I've been
setting my
smiling
Dolce
the whole
Promenade.
time.
With my Dolce Promenade set, I'll search my pudding successor, and then proceed to die. What were you trying to do? I was trying to get Who Cakes to die for me.
Very fair.
I'll be honest, I don't know why he didn't.
I will banish.
Angeli, do
From
you have
my
a
deck.
protection effect I need to know about?
And then activate 7 Cities of the Golden Lord so that I may fusion summon
Are you?
Eldritch, the Mad Golden Lord.
You are literally the only person I've seen play that besides my attempt at myself.
I just like
You
trap
have my
monsters, you know?
respect for that.
Also, fuck your face down. I don't
Oh,
like that card. It's a very fun deck. It just works, you know? What if I negated my own effect? Then I will special summon him right back with 3,500 attack.
Angeli gives battle protection.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Fine, excuse me.
The monster usually never sticks around that long. It's usually linked away.
It's not meant to be on the field.
Alright, round 2. I hate that we have to do this for the match duel thing.
Yeah, I wish it would just have a match feature. It might, that I just didn't find.
Nope, it doesn't.
Oh, based. Love to see it. I think this time
No
I
side
will go
deck.
first.
No side deck built into the system either. Because of
Good.
that.
What, are you trying to add sphere mode into your deck? How dare you?
You think I'm a man with spear mode?
I don't think either of us have the resources to get spear mode yet. Oh yeah, it's my turn. Oops. I play Cursed Eldland to start. And I will add 7 Cities of the Golden Land to my hand. And then activate it.
Holy crap, we're actually seeing the fusion monster not once, but twice.
It's a very consistent. And
yeah,
then I will
but
activate
literally no one
Elixir.
plays it, so that's why I'm shocked.
It's my
not that
only
it can't happen, it's just
deck.
nobody does. I wish I saw it more. But nobody wants to.
You'll get to see it quite a bit. I will fusion summon using Algul Mazera and Eldritch from my hand and field. And summon him in a face-up attack position.
Oh, he looks so cool too, with the whole galaxy between his hands.
I'm so glad I got the foil of him. Then I will activate Eldritch's effect from the graveyard and send Cursed Elderland to the graveyard once again, so that I may special summon him directly from my hand. I will end my turn. Oh wait, no, I did activate it. Then I will activate my card and send Porquero of the Golden Land to the graveyard and end my turn, so that I may activate his effect immediately. And I will set Elixir of Scarlet Sanguine face down.
And I'm really going to disappoint you here.
I believe in you.
I don't.
You have the heart of the Medolches.
No, I don't.
Fair enough, bro.
If you could see my hand right now, you'd understand.
Oh, I understand that. I've had times where I draw all level 8 monsters with this deck, and that is bad.
I 9 times out of 10 have a terrible hand. Like absolute. Just like, oh, you know that consistent deck you made? Here's every card in it that doesn't work together.
Excellent. See, that's why I just use a deck that lets me use my deck as my hand.
Yeah, Medolches don't do that.
Yet.
What do you mean, yet?
Yet.
You know something I don't.
No, I've never seen this deck before.
Really? Oh man,
No.
I wish I could put on more of a show instead of this disappointment.
Hey, if you want to, we can just keep dueling after the match.
Alright.
I'm fine with it.
I can roll with that.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, I'm not going to do the whole hoop cakes maneuver I tried before because I don't have ticket or salon, so it'd be a lost cause.
I will activate my face down. And I will bring out Shang-Chi, the Spirit Owl.
Frost, don't know
Because
if
I
you
want to mill myself.
Chase with all that sugar, but that sounds awesome, Frost.
I will activate this during the end phase because it does absolutely nothing at the end phase.
Oh no. I don't want to jinx it right now, but I honestly thought you were going to pump out that Zombie World main deck monster.
I don't think I have it in my deck. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, if you don't have it, you don't have it, but that's literally what I've been thinking. That's why I didn't bring along a zombie to be like, oh, hey, let's do zombie fights, because, you know, that'd be cool, but with that guy, no, zombie fights are no fun with that guy around, because he can even negate and banish opponents' zombies. It's no fun.
Yeah.
Well, it's no fun whenever you're facing it. Let's put it that way. If both players have it, it's another
So
story. But
bait.
when only one person has it, ugh.
Oh.
That was awesome until you realize heart pumps pure drain liquid instead of blood. Meanwhile, my little butler's just here, just like, what did I do to deserve this? Am I fired?
Soon. I'll fire him soon, don't worry.
You could have told me if I fucked up. You didn't have to go and summon the fucking demons of hell here.
Average day in a new job. I don't like that went to your side when I activated a monster effect, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, which card in my hand do you not like? Huh? Oh, Pudding Princess. Okay.
Yeah, Pudding Sis has an additional effect with both T-Break and Knights.
Imagine reading your opponent's hand. Could not be me.
Butler Rusk just wants to serve tea and attend. Yes, he didn't ask to meet the golden anti-gods.
There is no god. I'm just waiting for my, like, full field to get wiped after this turn, because you're, like, storming Mirror Force. I think that would be the funniest fucking way for this duel to go.
It would be. Wait, do none of these guys have negates?
No. He does. But not for cards that are on the field. Everything I say is immediately shown to be a lie. I say he has no negates, and then I immediately negate. It's that easy.
Yeah, so I opened with Double Chateau, Lesson, Palooza, and Butler Rusk.
Palooza?
Yeah, it's a trap card. It's the one you locked.
Ah.
Madote Palooza. Anyways, that will be 1 minus star chip from me and 1 to him. Those results will be sent to Crow.
I can send them over.
Alright. And I guess we'll just throw down again. Maybe one day I'll be able to actually show you what this deck actually fucking does.
I believe in you.
I also have lots of other decks I can show off.
Go for it if you want to. I only have this deck and a super shitty vampire deck. So if you want me to switch to the vampire deck, I'm fine with that one.
I have a vampire deck of my own, so...
Vampire
if you
vampire,
want to,
let's go.
We could compare vampire sizes, but...
Vampire sizes? Compare Fang size.
But let's see... Oh, this should be fun.
That can't be
if
good.
I actually draw no right hand with it.
How many cards do you have in your decks?
This one's like 43 or some shit.
Yeah. Do you want to go first or second?
Doesn't matter. You choose.
I'll go second.
I won't know how well I'll do until I see my first hand.
Same.
So many people just like, oh, going first is OP or going second is OP, and I'm just like, I don't know until I know what cards I got.
This is a hand.
So is this.
I cannot lie.
Well then, I think I'll put on my Dracula voice for this one. I'm not playing vampires, but it is a zombie deck. I summon Right Princess.
Excellent.
When Right Princess is summoned, I can send to my grave Right Prince. And when Right Prince is sent to my graveyard, I can send to from my deck to the grave, the Lady in the Right and Skull Servant.
Excellent.
With that,
Send your
I end
entire
my
deck.
turn.
Send your entire deck to the graveyard before I can.
You should be careful what you wish for. You might just get it.
Now you'll use your little graveyard. Allow me to banish 6 cards from my extra deck.
Well, you can banish him, but you'll get nothing for him. Ash Blossom, stop his pot.
As I expected.
Really? Did you?
No!
It's like, no, I'm full of shit.
I will summon Mizuki in attack position. What the fuck is in your hand?
It's not what's in my hand. It's what you see before you. Right, Princess, let's contribute ourselves to lower the attack points of all monsters on the field by 300 for every level or rank they have. That's who's trying to trigger.
Excellent.
But now you have to fear what's in my hand. The monster right breaking. Right breaking. It can be sent to my graveyard when a card or that is level 3 or lower zombie. Had to make sure it wasn't something else. There was a particular thing. To protect it from being destroyed by battle or card effect, I can then search my deck for 2 monsters that have Skull Servant in the description or are Skull Servant.
As I expected.
I then must discard 1 card from my hand.
Excellent.
The card I shall discard is Mizuki.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
But my Mizuki is right where it needs to be. What about yours?
Well, you see, all of my cards are right where I need them. I will activate Zombie Necronize so that I may acquire your white princess.
How about no? You know that little power she has? It allows her to dodge effects like that.
I was going to send her there anyways.
Well, I wanted to do it myself, and I didn't want to give you link material just in case.
Now my cards will keep their stats for your turn.
Yes, but you might find those stats to be a bit lackluster. Or soon. I'm using the effect of my Mizuki. To bring back an old friend of ours.
Welcome back.
Yes, and with her return, come the dismissal of another right prince. And thus the dismissal of another skull servant. And another the lady in right. Now, Right Princess will use her effect once more. And now you face this deck's true king. My king of the skull servants! Now, how to deal with this? I know how. I'll be using the other effect of Right Prince in my graveyard. This will allow me to banish 2 monsters that count as Skull Servant. I'll banish 2 the Lady in Right. This will then summon another King of the Skull Servants for my deck. But that's not all. I'll be using the effect of my Right Mirror. This will allow me to return a Skull Servant that's banished, or King of the Skull Servant that's banished back to my graveyard, or a Right Mirror Skull Servant back to my grave, or a special summon of banished is King of the Skull Servants or a Lady in the Right to the field. Lady in the Right protects all other level 3 or lower zombie monsters from being destroyed by battle or card effects. So now I'll throw down with your floor line.
Go for it, and see what happens.
I'm afraid Florline's power isn't quite strong enough. So it'd be a waste of life points. Thorn Indra. A forewarning. My King of the Skull Servants even if defeated in battle, can be revived by banishing a Skull Servant from my graveyard. You'll also notice his attack points are equal to the number of Skull Servants in my grave. You might ask yourself, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. There's only 3 possible Skull Servants in a deck. But monsters, Right Mirror, Right Prince, Princess or Right Princess, the Lady in Right, and King of the Skull Servant himself, all count as Skull Servant while in the grave.
I will activate the effect of my own Mizu to summon back my Fraulein.
Honestly though, Fraulein is my favorite of the vampires. I love her so much.
She's so nice to have.
She just fits right into any zombie deck. Not only as a power booster, but free summoned link material.
It's so convenient. I will activate my zombie Necronize and place it
I should warn you. The Lady in Right will make my kings unaffected by your zombie Necronize. In addition, even should you try to target them, you will not get their powers, for King of the Skull Servant will count your grave then. When on your field, just a forewarning, you wouldn't be the first one to make this mistake.
Oh, have no fear, my compatriot. I'm not concerned.
You have quite
Using my Dark Honest, I will reduce your attack to 0.
Cute. But you only make a small dent. And remember, the Lady on the Right protects my level 3 or lower zombie monsters from being destroyed by battle or card effect.
That is perfectly fine.
Actually, does Dark Honest's effect wear off during the end phase? I mean, if not, I'll just get rid of it. But
yeah, it's end phase.
Also, Dark Honest's wording bothers the hell out of me.
Yeah.
So, here's the thing. Honest has that wording because of the way that it works. But Dark Honest could literally just say reduce the attack points to 0. But it doesn't because it's trying to reflect the wording of Honest.
Yeah. As it should be.
But he bothers me. He could be so much simpler. You run that piece of crap?
Yeah, he's funny. I summon gun in attack position.
I summon gun!
For fun.
Disco King is now back at full fighting strength. I summon Right Prince. Remember this fellow. He remembers you.
I will never remember such a dead god.
You might find him a bit unforgettable soon. I activate another Right Mirror to summon another The Lady in Right. Honestly, I top decked this and I was shocked.
Good hand is inevitable.
Good is always questionable. It is Skull Servant. I now give up my Right Prince, one of my The Ladies in Right, and a King of the Skull Servant. Rise up, Vampire Fascinator. I'll be taking your Dark Honest.
Enjoy it.
And using Right Prince's ability to send my final Scourge Servant and the Lady in Right to the graveyard, making my king have 12,000 attack points. Big boy. But enough of this prattle. Now, actually, no. Let's do... Actually, no, I think that'll do me. Actually, what do you do? That one. I'm checking things. Because I
Understandable.
had a thought, but then I'm like, nah. I'll throw down with your gun. Got a magic cylinder for me? That's not a magic cylinder.
I have an extra 20 for 100 attack for you.
Summon the Glocks on him.
Summon the Glock, what will he do? Magic cylinder this.
Alright, now I'll switch to my vampires and I'll show you what they got.
Alright.
Where did they go? Here they are. I just hope they can impress.
Let's hope.
I'll go first. And due to it still being a zombie deck, I'll keep the Dracula voice going.
As it should.
Oh well, this ain't fun. I mean, I can do something, but it wouldn't be as impressive. Oh well. I noble summon Vampire Ghost. Ghost is summoned. I can send a vampire card from my deck, from my hand to the graveyard. Then, I can search my deck for a level 4 or higher vampire and place it in my hand. Like my Floorline. And then, I can send from my deck to the graveyard of level 2 or lower vampire. But we are not quite done yet. I'll be using Vampire Desire. With Vampire Desire, I can send the vampire monster to my graveyard to revive another vampire. So, Ghost exchanges for Retainer. The Retainer can give up 500 life points to search my deck for a vampire spell or trap and add it to my hand. The one I choose is Vampire Awakening. I set 3 cards face down and bring this turn to close.
I will open up my turn by playing Vampire Kingdom.
You nearly saved me the trouble. I play my own kingdom, putting us quite on even footing. But since mine was activated with Domain, I can special summon a dog zombie monster from my graveyard, like my Vampire Ghost.
An interesting maneuver. I will summon.
If I didn't, I couldn't play I couldn't play Takeover at all. Actually, no, if I don't have a field. Okay.
Yeah. I
Hello,
will
soldier.
place one card in attack position, and end my turn.
You do not wish to battle? Very well.
And give you a free Fraulein.
Good point. I'm afraid you walked into something that you cannot handle. Vampire Awakening allows me to special summon any vampire monsters from my deck. But it's destroyed during the end of the turn. I special summon my familiar. By giving up 500 life points, familiar can search any vampire monster from my deck and place it in my hand. The card I choose is Vampire Scarlet Scourge. Now, I tribute my vampire retainer to normal summon Vampire Scarlet Scourge. Scourge's effect, it allows me to give up 1000 life points to revive a vampire from my grave, but that revived vampire cannot attack this turn. But it can use its effect, like Retainer's Spell or Trap searching effect, to search for Vampire Domain. And I'll be activating it. I could use it to pay 500 life points to gain an additional normal summon of a vampire, but I have no current use for such an effect. There are no monsters in your graveyard, so this might seem a bit superfluous at first. But I will link away my sucker, or my retainer and my familiar for Vampire Sucker. No, that not all is quite as it seems. For now, I think I'll be using the effect of my familiar to send Vampire Ghost to the graveyard in order to special summon it. When this takes place, his familiar will be banished when it leaves the field, but since a zombie was revived, I can draw a card. And now... now, I shall use Domain. Since the monster on your field is a zombie monster, my Vampire Sucker allows me to use it. It has tribute cost. And my familiar shall vanish as I summon Vampire Voivode. And now I'll take your sorcerer.
I will activate its effect.
And you said I was a fool for trying to give, or you said you would be a fool to give me a free four-line. I'd say the same thing. Your sorcerer won't be returning in for a short while, as a monster snatched by my opponent, or from my opponent, can be used as a level 6 monster for the Xyz summon of Damphir Vampire Shiradan. It's tricky business, really, but you need not worry. The pain won't last long. Shiradan, attack! And when you do, Fräulein is summoned. Consume, devour! Feed my children. And that's my vampire deck.
Good.
Doesn't always work that well, to be honest.
Vampire deck is pretty inconsistent.
Yeah, but when it
Sometimes
works,
you get to set
it's
those
so
up.
cool.
Sometimes you draw like 4 useless monsters.
Alright, other decks I can show off. Amazonas. Tunes. Relinquished. Ancient Gears. Live Twins without the Spriggets. Fuck
I
the
think I just
Spriggets.
accidentally left the fucking duel room.
I mean, you can just
second.
re-enter it. But you go to Duel,
There
and
we
then
go.
should be at the bottom left.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a lot of things I can show off here.
Go for it.
Alright. You know what? Let's go with these. This one's a bit wonky, but it's really cool. No. Let's get started. Let's see, what kind of voice should I use for this one?
Have fun with it, man.
Oh wow, this... Not a really good representation of this deck, god damn it. Alright. I'm going to use Mayakashi Return. This will bring a Mayakashi monster from my deck to my hand or to the graveyard. I'm bringing Yukimisune to my hand. Obviously the deck calls for a... Part of that is censored, so I have no idea what it's saying, dude.
Easiest for Twitch mod of all time.
Mr. Tworg? I don't know.
Mr. Torg? Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's a character from Borderlands.
I haven't played enough Borderlands.
That's so fair. Now,
It didn't
I
like.
will not show
It
you
didn't like the TO apparently, or the
how this works.
Mr. TOR. What are you activating? Flux Burial. Okay.
It's quite simple.
Ah, Eldritch. We're doing this tango. Wow. I find this interesting.
Nothing quite like it. I'll send that right to the graveyard using his effect, so that I can immediately activate this one. And bring 7 cities of the Golden Land back on the field. I'll special summon Eldritch. Activate 7 cities of the Golden Land.
I'll wipe it away.
All fine with me. I'll activate Elixir of White Destiny. And special summon Chang-Chi the Spirit Owl from my hand. Place 2 cards face down. And use Chang-Chi to send Al Ghul Mazera directly to the graveyard.
What do you do? Ah, it protects them. I see.
Okay. Protection.
Pyramid Turtle. Nice of you to show up.
Nice.
Protect me, Pyramid Turtle. I'm afraid you
Summon
need
whatever
quite the
you'd
faux pas.
like. See how it does.
Well then.
And I'll end my turn.
There's something you should know. Whenever someone has a summoner like that, and they go for something a bit unorthodox, like or not so much unorthodox as another copy. They're baiting out your attacks. That's something you should know. Now I use Yuki Misune, the Ice Mayakashi. Since I control a Mayakashi card, I can special summon her, and then send to my graveyard or the zombie monster. Like Susekashi, the ice or the poisonous Mayakashi. Next, I'm activating Mayakashi Return. This will seek me out another one, another Mayakashi monster, and add it to my hand. Are you ready to see something cool? Have you encountered Mayakashis before?
Go for it. See what happens.
Very well. I tune Daki to Yuki Misune! Come out! Obokomura! The Wheel Mayakashi. Whenever a Mayakashi monster is summoned from the extra deck, I can revive Daki from my graveyard.
Go out ahead.
Very well. I should warn you, if you don't stop this, it can get dangerous. Because now I can tune Daki to Obogamuro. Come forth, Tsuchigumo, the poisonous Mayakashi, and with its arrival comes the return of Daki. That is, unless you have something to say about that.
Go out ahead.
Then we'll continue. Daki will tune to Tsuchigumo. Come on out, Tengu, the winged Mayakashi. And of course, Daki's return. Unless we have objections.
Go right ahead.
Rise up even further. Daki to Tengu. Rise, Yoko, the graceful Mayakashi. Daki, if you please.
Go right ahead.
As you know, levels max out at 12. So mathematically, this can only end here. Daki, tune to Yoko. Come forth. Gashu Dokuro! And I revive my Daki.
Go right ahead.
And now, I summon Shafu, the wheeled Mayakashi. And with Shafu, well, I can revive any Mayakashi from my graveyard. So, I think we'll go for Yoko.
I'll stop you there. I'll negate it with Golden Land Forever. And send it to the graveyard.
You haven't stopped that much. For when a Mayakashi monster is destroyed, I can bring back Sachigami, the poisonous Mayakashi. Now I connect the circuit! Form up. Link 2. Yukiona, the Ice Mayakashi! And with its arrival comes the return of Daki.
I'll end that there. Enjoy it.
Say, Tsuchigami! Tonindara. Your golden lord isn't looking too hot.
I've got everything I need.
You have a whole 2 cards.
What more could I need?
Sorry, Frost, I wasn't looking. What was that? Skoosh? Scoos?
I'll bring back 7 cities of the Golden Land. And activate. Then I will simply attack Gotcha Dakota.
Yeah, you know that thing that you worried about last time?
Storming Mirrorforce?
Yeah, it's not happening. No, instead, my Fräulein, who takes center stage.
I will negate your face down.
Oh no. The card I wasn't using. Whatever will I do? If you
No,
need to throw
activate the
down with
effect.
my Gashu Dokuro.
Of Al Ghul Mazera, so that I can special summon him.
Okay. I'm curious where this goes.
You won't have to wonder for long.
I'm certain you'll tell me.
I'll summon Eldritch, the Mad Golden Lord.
Ah, I see. The attack points of 3800.
And then activate the effect of Eldritch from my graveyard. Send in 7 cities directly there, so that I may special summon him once again. Then I'll activate the effect of Eldritch the Golden Lord to send Eldritch back to my graveyard and assume control of Gasha Dakota. Thank you for putting on all that work for me.
If you think a yokai can be so easily bound, then you have another thing coming. I summon my zombie master.
I'll activate Elixir of White Destiny and summon back my Eldritch in defense position.
Is this a new duel or one I left still going? If I was
Longest
using my
possible
Akashis,
duel.
this is the new one. I'm afraid you need to chill out. I link together 4 monsters. Show 'em what you're made of. Yukiona, the Absolute Zero Mayakashi! And with its appearance, of course, comes the return of Daki. But you knew that already, didn't you? And twice per turn, when a monster is revived from the graveyard, I can put one of yours on ice, negating its powers and reducing its attack points to 0. Oh, and don't forget my other icy friend. Yukiona still triggers, after all. And I think I'll dismiss Nine-Tailed Fox to the graveyard An absolute 0. Or will reduce Gashu Dokuro's attack to 0. Isn't this something?
Go out for what?
Yeah, you know that thing I just did a bit ago? I carry 2 copies.
Good.
In this time, I know you have nothing to stop me. I have a little surprise for you with that, Gashu Dokuro. But you'll see soon enough. Now, takes to the stage. Tengu! I need to check something to ensure one thing, but... as I thought. The latter will end here, for I do not possess a second in Gashu Dokuro, even though I possess a second in Yoko. You might notice that all these monsters have a clause upon them that state that there can only be one monster you control with that name. Now why would I be worried then? Well, you see. Tengu, attack Gashu Dokuro!
I'll activate the ability of Algul Mazera.
You might have sealed your fate. I couldn't have killed you before, but now, I think I can. Oh wait, no, Gashu Dokuro doesn't work? Must have had to have been a Minefield in my possession for that. Oh well. Then we'll sync up once more. Into Yoko. Ducky, if you please. And don't expect your fusion monster to get its powers back. It's permanently on ice until it leaves the field.
The deck that needed its power.
I'm pretty sure it needs at least one attack point.
Well, that one would just be disappointing.
Oops. Sorry. Knocked over my mic.
Understandable.
Do I still sound okay?
The effect of Eldritch.
Yeah, you sound fine.
What effect? You know, that effect I negated. Did you forget about my Absolute Zero Mayakashi's his secondary power there? Unless this was all in order to special summon in your Golden Lord with 3500. In which case I can understand. But you might be barking up the wrong tree. You're a fool. Didn't I tell you? Whenever a monster is summoned, you get put on ice.
Only from the graveyard. You think I came with just graveyard monsters, you'll be disappointed.
Well, it's from the graveyard or a monster effect that is activated in the graveyard. Sorry, I forgot about that secondary power. Ooh, you're
I come packing heat.
Just like, okay, I'm done with these zombies. Gun.
All decks should come with a gun.
And I think I'll be taking care of Docky.
How about regular Mere Force then? I know you.
I'll activate its effect. And I'll detach Eldritch.
Oh, for shame, though. Sachigami's effect. Funny how things work out.
And I'll set Eldlixer on the field.
Also, Frost is agreeing with you. Every deck that, that he makes will find a way to incorporate a gun.
Good. The guns are a necessary part of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Now then. Yuki Misune, your ability.
I'll activate Scarlet Eldlixer.
This one advises is that you protect your monster before it's too late. Before it's far too late. Chill.
Unfortunately for you, I can just tribute Eldritch and negate that effect.
You fool. If a link monster that I possess is destroyed, I can banish a zombie in my graveyard to revive my Gashu Dokoro. Did you really think these guys would just be sitting around in the grave doing nothing? No, no, no. You see, when something higher than them perishes, they can revive by banishing a zombie. And when they revive from the graveyard, they have an additional effect. Gashu Dokuro makes it so that he can't be affected by other card effects. And I seem to see that he's 100 points stronger than yours. Funny that. But let us not rest upon our laurels. I'll link away Yoko and Sujigami. I will not link away. I'll tribute them. The summon nine-tailed fox. Gashu Dokuro. Finish this monster.
Go out of there.
Feel the power of the nine tails. Alright, that was really, really cool. I don't usually get to show off my Mayakashis that well.
I have literally never seen most of these decks before.
Well, I'm glad
and I refuse to read mid-battle.
I'm glad I can give you something fun, then.
It's always fun.
Have you seen the newest Amazonas stuff?
Who?
Amazonas?
I don't know that archetype.
Battle City, Mai used them. Tanya used them in GX.
You think I've seen the anime? I just played the card game.
You wound me, sir. Frost. I refuse to read mid-battle. A true YGO pro or YGO player already.
Already? Well, I've been playing since I was 7. What do you mean? Of course I'm a true one.
See, the secret to not letting modern Yu-Gi-Oh get in the way of our schoolhouse rules of making up whatever we wanted was to ignore and not listen to anything that was ever printed ever again.
So true. So, like, anything after 5Ds, I never heard of it.
This was before 5Ds!
Doesn't mean I
Don't give
remember
me
it.
that shit!
It was.
It even appeared after 5Ds as well!
That's crazy.
It's appeared 3 times in the anime, used by 4 people. The last time was a tag duel.
That's crazy. I'll use my Raiden. Send the top 2 cards of my deck to the graveyard.
Ooh, vampires, alright. That's what we're working with. Also,
All to assume.
Ah, okay, Eldritch again. I thought
I
it
have
was Scarlet
vampires.
Scourge.
Yeah, I keep it in the Eldritch deck. It's nice to have. Get that shit out of there.
Aw.
Get that shit out of there. You don't need that.
Have you ever played since you were 7 but never seen Madolce once? Madolce came after 5Ds, so that explained that for him. I say as he plays Eldritch, something that started
I own.
started at the end of the Link era.
I have this deck because I started opening packs, and it was just like, damn, that looks fun.
I'm gonna disappoint you.
Yeah.
My hand cannot do shit.
Understandable. My hand can do a decent amount. Do I want to use this one? Nah, I don't need to use that one yet.
There are 2 monsters in this that I can't normal summon, and I drew them both.
Oh,
And then a bunch
yeah,
of
they'll do
traps.
it. I'll just make sure they're good traps, you know?
You banished my best trap.
Good. I'll negate that one. Hopefully the other one is the Mirror Force.
Nope.
Shame. That's just...
Damn.
New hand.
It's like, what was I
Let
playing
me help you
again?
there.
Couldn't tell you. Let's try that again. Maybe I'll actually show you a monster this time. This isn't a loss, it's a mulligan.
Yeah, it's just reset, new hand. It's like those times we were on the fucking playground, just like, I got a fucking dog shit hand, can I just redraw? You can go first again.
Alright. Hey look, something I can use. I activate a new card, Amazoness Call. This allows me to search for any Amazoness card from my deck and add it to my hand. Or send it to the graveyard for some fucking reason. I honestly don't know what would be the point of ever sending anything to the graveyard with Amazoness Call.
Maybe you just really hate one of your cards.
Like, I get it with my Akashis, they're zombies.
Yeah.
This is a warrior deck.
Listen, sometimes you got that card and you just fucking hate it. You
Say
send
hello
it to the graveyard
Amazoness
just because you hate
Princess.
it.
When Amazoness Princess is summoned, I can search my deck for an Amazoness card and place it in my hand. Don Indra. I actually showed you a monster this time. That's all in
Nice.
progress.
I'll activate Foolish Burial. And send Eldritch right to the graveyard. I somehow drew this single copy of the card that I had in my deck. Twice. He just wants out, I guess.
Well, I'm going to use Amazoness Shamanism.
So true.
By destroying all my Amazoness monsters, I can special summon an equal number of level 4 or lower Amazoness monsters from my graveyard. Basically, I just get another Search with Princess.
Fair enough.
I'll grab another call.
Enjoy it while you can.
I won't. You can't make me!
I will.
I'll banish this. Both of the Elixirs that just got milled from my deck. And set one Guardian of the Golden Land. And one Conquistador. Then I will activate 7 cities. Set Return of the Zombies.
You didn't have to tell me what that was.
I am, because
You
it's about to
searched the
go
other
to the
two.
graveyard. It's literally going right there. It's not staying.
You like that Hagrid line? Shouldn't have told you that. Shouldn't have told you that.
So true. Oh, disable this one. And it's time to fusion summon. One Eldritch, one Algul Mazel, one Golden Lord. I'll set one card and switch to the battle phase.
During the battle phases, we're all shine. Amazoness Onslaught. During the battle phase, I can special summon an Amazoness monster from my hand, and it gains 500 attack points until the end of the turn. Amazoness Queen protects Amazoness monsters from being destroyed in battle, and Amazoness Onslaught means any monster that does battle with an Amazoness monster will be banished.
Damn, that's crazy.
The power boost goes away, but my monster will stick around.
We'll
Next,
see about that.
we'll activate Amazoness Call. Unfortunately, the newest Amazoness support isn't out yet, so I can't search their fusion spell.
I'll special summon this.
But yes, Amazoness now have fusion.
I'll activate Conquistador. I'll summon Guardian. Well, first I'll summon this one. And I'll send Onslaught to the graveyard.
Better now than later. When Onslaught is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, I could revive an Amazoness monster. Which would have
And then,
been good for you.
Reduce that to 0.
But now, let's see here. Not be destroyed by battle or by card effects. Okay. What about a little exchange?
I'll activate 7 cities. Hope you won't be needing that card.
I wasn't really considering it, since your Mad Lord can't be destroyed anyways. I wonder how this will work. See, I'm going to use this. This will swap our attack values. I wonder if you'll get my original or if you'll get the 0. I'm very curious.
I don't think I'd like to find out.
Damn. I wanted to find out. I was legit curious.
You'll never get to see.
Damn, no, not that one card nobody uses. Whatever will I do?
I like my 3800 attack. I'm keeping it.
Damn.
It's
You
my
don't
favorite attack.
I'll just summon Amazon as Paladin then.
Favorite.
I think unless it specifies original attack, it will swap whatever its current attack. That'd be cool.
It does
then.
specify original.
Does it?
Yeah.
Switch the original attack of the attack targets. Okay.
Yep. So you'd probably end up with 0, and I would end up with what, like 1800? 2400.
Amazonis Queen was
24.
going to be the one I was going to swap you with, so I would have ended up with 3800.
Yeah, you would have had
And you would
3800.
have had 24.
Yep.
You want to see a magic trick?
Go for it.
Amazonis Princess attacks. Princess's effect. You see, I can go ahead and send a card I control to the graveyard. Say Amazonis Queen. To special summon another Amazonis. This monster from my deck in defense mode. Say, I don't know, another
Amazonis Queen? Yep.
Be so much better if I could have searched the fusion spell. Then I could have summoned Empress.
That's so fair.
Or their new trap cards that basically make you immortal.
Oh, based.
So basically what they do is they work like both one works like Enchanted Javelin, the other one works like Golden Apples.
Nice.
I'll add another copy of Golden Land Forever to my hand. Activate the effect of Eldritch the Golden Lord. Send Guardian to the graveyard.
Ah, Guardian. Thanks for stopping by.
And special summon it.
Yeah, Guardian gets that a lot.
And then I'll just negate this card again.
It's like, I don't know what it is, but I don't like it.
I don't know what it does, and I'm not gonna find out. It does not exist. It cannot hurt me here.
And I'll just attack this one. And...
You seem apprehensive about something.
Yeah, I'll attack this one for fun. Since this one it declares an attack.
I'll end my turn and activate 2 effects in my graveyard. I'll set face down. What's in my graveyard? 1 Scarlet Sanguine and 1 Black Awakening.
Alright, let's see. Nope.
That's such a vibe.
I'm just gonna
Let's
go
see.
ahead and use the card that you were so scared of.
Ah, at long last.
You know, that whole thing that can't affect your Mad Lord? Yeah, this.
It can affect one of them. Just not
Can't
this
affect
turn.
the other one either.
Yeah, for this turn only.
But you just locked it up anyways.
Oh,
Let's
and I will
see.
keep doing that. It does not exist. It cannot hurt me here.
You know what? I know I ain't gonna win this, so I'm ending this on my turns. You want to see the other effect of Amazonis Call? It allows me to choose one Amazonis monster. Only that monster can attack,
Okay.
but it can attack all of my opponents.
Oh!
And because of Queen, she ain't dying. I'm using the effect of my princess. I dismiss trainee from my hand. Put up your dukes, motherfucker!
Nah, you're not ending this on your terms.
Damn.
You're stuck here.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that's the good use of that card. And I'll just summon another outlet from the deck. One day I will have more than 2 copies of him.
One day I'll have a copy of him.
That's so true.
I'll activate the ability of Eldritch the Golden Lord, tribute my Eldritch, and
Take your Amazon. And then just start activating features. For fun. Yes, please give me your copy of Eldritch, Revan. I think that would be very based of you. No field is ever complete without a negate.
An Amazoness field can be. They don't have negates.
Back in my day, we didn't have no negates.
Back in my day, even when we got support in the modern day, we didn't get negates. They literally just got support. Or a fair few months ago. None of it negates. Come on, an infinity barrier is too much to ask.
Yes.
Just one counter trap, come on.
You're not allowed.
Hi, Cat. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting my ass kicked. To be
Like
fair,
a
I
true
kicked his
Yu-Gi-Oh
ass a
player?
couple times too, so it's pretty even across the board.
Like a true Yu-Gi-Oh player, I must spend as much time as possible activating effects. For no purpose.
And final card in hand was Nibiru. Like, well, that's my hubris for you. Yeah, I have my glowy eyes turned on.
Yo. I'm not gonna lie, this is mostly because I wanted to look at my other cards. Fusion summon. Why can't I fusion summon that one? That's cringe.
Can you only control... No, you can control more than
It was... No, it was, the elixirs. Because I have non-zombies in that, so...
You have a non-zombie in the grave.
One zombie in the grave. One
we'll
Amazon in the hand.
Oh yes, this is my opponent. Would you like to introduce yourself to my chat?
Hi, I'm a CyanideBrownie. You can call me the Cyanide Brownie.
We'll do
Cyan.
shoutouts on here again.
Bastard. Up to you.
Is it a slash command? Shout.
Yeah, it's just slash shout out and then the thing.
Do I need an app or just the name?
You can just do the name.
Okay. Name hard to spell. Me gonna call you Nugget.
Bruh. Bruh, that's an entirely different category of food. How dare you? But yeah. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. I do voices, I do reading streams, I play a lot of Genshin, an unhealthy amount of Genshin.
I avoid playing Genshin just because I know I will get addicted to it.
Alright, let's show off something else here. I wish my Chaz deck was ready.
Genshin? No, don't say Genshin, Evan. Don't smile at Genshin. Genshin has one purpose, and that's hentai, okay?
That's not its one purpose, but that is a great purpose. Let's see. Which one? Oh, right, I never did get around to actually showing you what Medulces are supposed to do.
Metal Jace? Okay. Oh, the fuck deck. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Never mind, I'm stupid. Alright, let's go.
Well, she calls me Koi despite my name being Doppel, so I wouldn't worry too much about the little nickname she's got. It's cute.
Okay, but what type of nugget? This is what matters now.
He cares about the type.
Am I like a Wendy's nugget? Am I like a Burger
You're a
King
Tyson
nugget? If I'm a
Dino-shaped nugget.
Okay, I can live with that. That's good. Unironically, best option.
I figured you'd think that.
I would, because I'm white.
Put in successor.
Okay.
Do 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 do. And jelly.
Yeah, that thing's got like 4 effects. I ain't reading that shit. It does things. That's all I have to know.
And jelly's effect. Come forth, Messenger Lotto. Since Messenger Lotto was special summoned while I control a beast type Medulce. Well, something interesting happens. It allows me to search for a Medulce, spell a trap, and add it to my hand. Then we'll just do this. And then I'll activate Crufason's effect. I can return a monster. Or well, I can return a Medulce card I control back to my hand. To raise its level by 1, and its attack by 300.
Okay.
But there's a far sinister purpose. Cause Salon got to trigger, and now Ticket gets to trigger. And now, I have the additional summon of my Salon. I can now banish my Angeli. Yeah, Who Cakes was in my hand, I only have one Who Cakes. That was the whole crux of all of this.
Hello, Kathy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am apparently a dino nugget.
No. Let's do... So we have a couple of options here. I think I know what to do.
I've been having a great time talking to Doppel for the first and a half time. Because technically we talked in the orientation, I think.
My glass souffle will now protect one of my monsters. But there was a more sinister purpose once more for this. Because now I can return a Medulce card back to my deck, and that will trigger my ticket. Oh, and who should come upon this ticket? The Messenger Lotto once more. He's such a hog of all of the attention. But that will allow me to set up a triple threat spell combo with Chateau. And now... I'll give up Crufascent and Messenger Lotto. This will form Medulce Fresh Tart. Well, what's going on? I got a hankering to try some Pokemon Online TCG, only come to find I was downloading the version that's been sunsetted. Oh no!
A classic error. Don't like that. Where's Ash
You don't
Blossom?
like Glass
Where's Ash
Souffle's
Blossom?
ability?
You think I know that they have abilities?
I just told you what it did.
That you assume I'm listening.
I'm doing the funny voice and everything. Come on. Is this not a voice to be taken seriously?
I'm just staring at the wall of text on every card, just like, yeah.
That is a thing that is happening.
Yep. I listen enough to know that things are getting discarded and summoned, and that Madolche Ticket keeps activating. And I don't like Madolche Ticket.
I have 3 Madolche tickets, so get used to its appearance.
Oh, you're used to sending it to the graveyard?
And I can recycle cards from my deck. How about a Madolche Promade? And now Madolche Ticket. Since I control a Fairy-type Madolche, I can special summon with it.
That's crazy.
Hoodie's Successor. You really just like to keep showing up, don't you, Messenger Lotto? I think I'll keep a ticket in my back pocket, since you love it so much.
There was no time
All
for
of
life
that
points.
just from you doing that.
There was no time for life points. It's time to obliterate your cards.
I should warn you, you best deal with Sistart first. Because while she points to other Madolche monsters, my Madolche spell and traps are protected.
Okay.
So you know, what you did last time.
Will do.
Quite talking big words. Cat won't survive. The voice is halfway to Pegasus. Yeah, that is my Pegasus impression. It's, of course, not perfect, but... I can see all your cards.
There it is.
And of course with the line. But you know
Oh,
what
boy,
they
I can't see
say,
my cards.
you have to spend life points to take life points. But you should know all about that. Yugi's been taking your life points for what, 3 years now? Oh, I'm sorry to keep bringing that up.
Set.
Also, yeah, I noticed you said hi, Cat.
Set.
Don't worry.
Activate. There was no time like the present to special summon.
Mad Golden Lord.
Every time. He is inevitable. No protection. Now let's see what you'll do.
Alright. You're about to meet one of my greatest terrors.
Whatever shall I do?
Let's see. How about... I'm going to use the effect of my Madolche Hookcakes. This will banish my Butler Rusk.
I'll activate Aquero of the Golden Land.
And that... Banish card from either graveyard. Well... I'll be using Madolche Promade. And with that... I'll return Glace Souffle. Prom Aid can recycle cards in my graveyard as well. Well. I hope you haven't gotten too attached to your monsters.
Go right ahead.
Appear before me, Madolce Puddingsus. Now I XC summon. Using Petting Successor, Sir and Puddingsus, my Madolce Queen Tiramisu. Alright, bye, cat. Have a great day. But this is what they do.
Guardian of the Golden Lands. And enjoy.
Well, that was amusing. I can detach a material from my Queen Tiramisu to return 2 Madolce cards back into my deck. And then I can return an equal number of cards back into my opponent's deck. This is non-targeting removal. Oh, would you look at that? For me, you shouldn't have. Here comes my glass souffle. Anyways, I hope I've given you a good idea what Madolces do now.
You have.
And now, tear them apart, my sweets. Okay, but how much for Yugi Boy in the Pegasus voice?
Come on, Yugi Boy. It's time to duel.
You know, that is quite a common ass, surprisingly. But you know, I guess people like what they like. Yugi Boy. There, I did it. Are you happy? Is this all I'm good for? I made duel monsters, goddammit!
There we go.
I'm glad you liked it. Aw. Thanks. But what if I said no?
No monsters in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah, look at that. I have no monsters in the grave. Who could have thunk it?
You coulda.
Almost as if that's what Madolces do.
Oh.
You didn't
Don't
notice? All the
We
main
got
deck
cards.
monsters shuffle themselves back in whenever they're destroyed.
Crazy. And set this. Set this.
Have fun.
We'll start by activating Glass Souffle's ability. I'll use it to protect my pudding cyst choco a la mold. And next, I'll use Glass Souffle's ability.
Okay.
You're reviving your Golden Lord. Interesting. And your Mad Lord more than... Oh wait, no. I shuffled back in your
My
Mad
Golden
Lord.
Lords. Why have one when you can have two?
Why have two when I can eliminate both? And why have these cards at your disposal when I can return them back to your deck? That's right,
Go
Glass
right
Souffle
ahead.
can affect your deck as well.
All the cards I need in the graveyard are still there.
I'll be returning my petting successor back into my deck. Ticket will trigger, and so will Salon. I'll use Choca a la Mold by detaching my Queen Tiramisu. I'll be able to special summon a monster from my deck. How about this one? Here's one you've never seen before. No one ever plays it. Mima Dolce Chicolates. I think I'll play a new Chateau. And with this, I can now use Chiclet's ability. Now, Sistart, link you away. Do 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 do. What could all this superfluous nonsense be for? Oh wait, could it be for...
It's coming back. I'm waiting for it.
Yes, yes it is. Back to the deck with you. Queen Tiramisu, finish this! Be funny if I lost on time. I would hope not.
That would have been funny. If you lose on time, that's just your fault at that point. It's so hard to lose on time.
It can be, yeah. Alright, that is a proper display, Madolches. Sparks the time. I mean,
Right.
that's time in the round. Don't hurt me like that.
Alright. Fun duels. I have a D&D session tomorrow.
Alright,
and I have to go purchase a bunch of magic items so my DM doesn't actually slay me on the spot when I walk into the session.
Hey, you bring those magic items?
Hey, I remember how we had a week to purchase items outside of session? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What if I anyways,
I gotta go.
I've got to I need to go to the
I got this
hospital.
cough, you know? Alright. Alright, well, I'll let you go then. It was a pleasure dueling with you and hanging out with you.
Yeah, it was great to meet you, man. If you ever want to duel again, or if you have some other game you want to play, let me know.
But of course, I'll be sure to keep you in mind. And we'll see what other goofy voices I'll get up to then.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
Alright. Have a wonderful day.
You too, man.
Alright, that was our guest. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Shame I lost the actual torment thing, but oh well. Alright, I'm glad you did, Frost. I'm glad. Crazy how the moment the tournament duel ends, the decks start. I know, right? You're telling me. You're telling me. I knew that shit would happen too. I got some of the worst luck. Even the deck itself felt tournament pressure. If there's any example of that second duel with just Butler Rush just staring down all those fucking Eldritches, just like, did I do something wrong? If that doesn't prove that, goddamn. Well, Ross wasn't meant to be on the casting couch like that. Oh, that's so me. Let's see. Let's try to take it into a little bit of ranked. I say a little bit because you know how this can be. What deck should we use? What to use? Let's go with one too many stallbots to play ranked. I ran into like the same player yesterday twice, who literally just timed himself out. I vote for Toons and Winged Heroes. We'll try Toons first. I can't promise it'll be good, but we'll try them first. You might notice there's also Relinquished in here. Also, I got chicken, so I'm about to be very noisy with my crunching. One, yes, it is the actual like Pegasus build. That was the goal. Two, Popeye's fried chicken. I think this is a leg, or not a leg, a thigh. Thanks, Ash. I'll try doing that in the voice. Yugi boy, I made the tournament and the card game. I can eat whatever I want during these. Oh, one of the times that we had, like, orientation, I think it was the one I was late for, and, someone left when I was doing all this, and I thought I was so boned, because I could only protect myself with Toon Kingdom. I ended up top-decking Shadow Toon and winning. It was miraculous. The pig says you're getting the cards dirty. They'll appreciate and value. But I'll just have another one printed, Yugi boy. Perks of being the company president. Your voice is very hyped, so I'll go back to doing work while lurking. Have good duels. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. No, it isn't type. Anything that is happening right there. Can't say I'm a fan. That sure is the Numeron Gates. Yep. This sure is me, not a... Yep, that sure was a duel. I loved it. Fantastic. 10 out of 10, we'll duel again. Just for fun, their name, as they played all Numeron Gates in one turn. Oh wow, look! 2 Toon Table contents. That actually is kind of nice. All begin where all good stories begin. The Table of Contents. In it, I think I'll look up the Table of Contents. Where in the Table of Contents is the Table of Contents? What? Sorry, I think I had a stroke. How about I OTK you, just for fun? Sometimes you like to wear stretchy pants, just for fun. Table of contents of the table of contents of the table of contents. I'll find these blasted table of contents eventually. I'll even leave a bookmark here, see if I can find them. Oh, now he's doing something. Three cards. This, this, and this. Hell yeah, Tomb Blackluster Soldier, let's go! Target one card in the field, banish it, but also cannot attack. Okay. No, not my Toon Kingdom! If only someone had thought of, you know, non-targeting destruction avoidance. But what good would that do? Now I have to find my place all over again. Do you know how long it took me to find the table of contents in the table of contents in the table of contents? Now the cycle will never be broken. He's a very rude young man. Fully this millennium I could read books instead of eyes. Foiled again by paper. My one weakness. That and cave-ins and my wife exploding. That was kind of weird. Okay, but seriously, why did she just fucking die? It was a metaphor. Also, I don't even remember if she was actually in the original Japanese or not. But it was a metaphor, though. Of course I didn't explain it, it's for kids. A metaphor for what? You love the game? No, that she fucking died! People don't just normally die by exploding into petals, you know? Pretty sure she died of an illness. At least the dub says that, and he was going to use the power of the ability, some items to bring him back. That was the dub explanation. In the show, I could believe anything. I think he's going to go access code. Oh, no access code. These sure are some cards. Might switch to solos after this so I can eat this chicken. No, not the card I couldn't use. No, not the other card I couldn't use. I'm gonna make you beat my face in so I can get the pity points. You see, Yugi, when you have responsibilities, you don't get time to play your favorite card game. That's why I metaphorically saw my wife explode into flowers. Now I can play as much as I want, or something like that. I haven't watched it in a while. Oh wait, that last part wasn't in quotation marks. Pegasus, I think you're having a stroke. Look, I canonically died in the manga. This is clearly different. In the anime, I am still alive somehow. Well, except by the time 5Ds comes around, you know. But that's just being old. What do you mean you don't get to play your favorite card games? You invented it after... Or you made this version of the card game after your wife died. Look, I didn't ask for your continuity errors, Yugi boy. In the anime, I'm still alive because who doesn't love my character? Who doesn't love Maximilian Pegasus? Why am I still alive? Nope, that doesn't help. Fine, square up, bitch. Good, he's not destroyed. Fine, I'll do it myself. But why, though? Who are you afraid of in my graveyard? Ghost Ogre? What makes you think I have the money for 2 Ghost Ogres? Alright. So which one should we tackle? Weather Painters. Use cards in your hand and link summon Weather Painter Rainbow. First special summon Weather Painter Rain using Valhalla, All the Fallen. Why over there specifically? Weather Painter Snow. Rainy Canvas. Since the 3 weather monsters in the field can now gain the effect of written on Rainy Canvas. Use the effect to your advantage. Make sure the duel continues in favor before you prepare to link summon. Now, 3 weather monsters, try link summoning. Alright. Very pretty. Attack your opponent's life points directly. Okay. This didn't tell me anything about weather painters. This just told me, hey, run some generic special summoning fairy support. Didn't tell me anything else. Very informative. Here's how you play weather painters. You use these cards that aren't actually weather painter cards, so you can link summon this weather painter card. That's about the long and short of it. Do 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 do. Wow, even a loner deck duel, I can't catch a break. Look at all this nothing I'm doing. That isn't even a weather painter. That's a nice power shot. See, the way you play weather painters is you don't actually play weather painters. That's what I'm getting from this. Then it continues to place one your deck and face, then you can use the effect. This sounds familiar to my deck that goes to tournaments. Once per turn, you assume my face after this card is banished. Okay, so what do these do? Okay, banish this card, target a spell or trap. Opponent controls, turn to the hand. When exactly one card is added to your opponent's hand, banish this card, banish the added card. Banish this card, target one face-up monster on the field. Have its attacks. If your opponent controls a monster, you can banish this card, special summon one weather painter with a different name from you. Also, so you can not special summon a monster for the rest of the turn. Okay, so that's Rainbow. Cloudy, rainy. Why can't I use Rainbow? Only control the weather effect in the main monster zones of this card. Oh, okay. Calm or adjacent. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Well, that was useless. Oh, these are quick effects. Sure, I'll return it. Rainbow! I made a very toxic sprite deck. Oh no! Why must you hurt me like that? Rainbow! Half its the current attack. Okay. Normally, sprites lock you into rank 2, but rank up magic actually bypasses that. I didn't know that did that. That's pretty cool. Not sure why he did that. Good thing I targeted pair shops. Da 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 dee da dee da. So how does the rank up magic work in? I'm scared. I already don't like tangoing with sprites. I've only recently been able to smack them around. Do place of weather. Okay, let's use rainbow. So that allows me to get Utopia from the deck, then add another. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. Cloudy. Hold on. Sorry, someone was shouting outside. Alright, so summon the last one, or second to last. We've been dealing with, oh, there's 4 weather painters, okay. Let's summon you over here. Or not. Oh wait, no, that's the same one. Draw. Hi, Cloud. Yes. Don't know what I just did. Sun. Boom. Thunder. That's someone new. All right. Troll Fairy monster. So I can contribute 2 monsters for that one. Let's just summon that for now. And throw down. These weather painters don't see that great. I'll be honest, they don't impress. Okay, that's not really needed. Do 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 do. Come back, Cloud. Whee! Why do I have so many banished cards? Oh, right, because of the whole thing I did earlier. Alright, and because of that, I used number 99, summon number 100, da-da-da, gain 1,000 attack, use number 43, click. I mean, it just sounds like you made sprites into the Utopia stuff that's going on right now. Which, yeah, that's pretty toxic. And horrific. But impressive nonetheless. I'll give you that. Definitely give you that. Okay, buddy, but what if I... Hear me out now. Cut your attack points in half. Takes a minute to get it rolling, but if I get... My opponent can't stop me and get there. No turn for you. Well, what if I want a turn? I like having turns. Oh. Sash. No, I will not activate their effects. It's canvas. That is cloud. Okay. What? What's going on? Turn during Shema phase after this card is banished. The best part is that I built the deck out of boredom and to see how toxic I could be. Not the first thing that would jump to mind out of boredom, but I guess boredom does weird things. Your opponent cannot... Cloud, what are you trying to do? Cloud, I don't know what you're doing. Another... You can only use his effect once per turn during standby phase after this card is banned from the field to activate the effect. Better summon the card. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. Nope, still don't know. Somebody help, I don't know what's going on. Thunder, return to me. I don't know nothing about weather painters. You and me both. Apparently the way to play weather painters is to not play weather painters. Time limit? What fun is that? Oh, there is no time limit. Yeah, we're in solo mode. We'll turn during the step. I can't time out a computer. I'm pretty sure I'll die. Once per turn during the step. So, you know, there technically is a time limit. It's just in the heat death of the universe, or maintenance. Once per turn. Or, no, wait, probably sooner. I'd starve to death. Or, you know, explode. Once per turn during the stamina phase of this turn, after this card is banished from the blah 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 blah. Get the activation. I'm reading this, and I still don't know what makes it better than what I have on the field. Link summons? You can send this link summon card to the graveyard to get the summon. If you do, destroy that monster. Once returned during the stamina phase, after this card was sent to the banner field, activate a weather painted card to special summon in this banished card. Okay, so that is a revival banishment thing. Okay. When a card effect is activated, banishes to get it to destroy that card. Okay, so it's like the other side of this. Okay, I get that. Okay, I know what's going on. I know it. I understand now. Maybe. Well, until I finish with it, I'm playing Sword Soul for now. Ah. I see Sword Soul in everything. Yes. Schmack. I've seen enough Sword Soul to last me a lifetime. Select effect to activate. This one. Whoosh. Get the hell out of here. Like, if I never see Sword Soul again, it'll be too soon. I swear. Same with Albaz. Well, I haven't been seeing as much Albaz these days, but... damn, do I see a lot of Sword Soul. And they all make the same identical plays. It'd be one thing if, you know, they did something different. They worked it differently. But it's the same exact play. It's always the same monster first. Every single time. I don't know what mathematical probability that is. But yeah. I'm going to play a few matches yourself. Alright, good luck! Yeah, I don't know how my opponents always have the same starting hand when they're playing Sword Soul. Because even if they're running 3 of, like, every fucking card they need, the mathematical probability that it's always the same one card they start with seems so astronomical. Alright, have fun! It'd be one thing, be like, oh well, maybe it's the same guy, same deck. No, it's even just like the same general build, or even if they alter it a bit, it's always the same one card every time. I don't know. It's like it's trying to follow me. I don't know what's going on. The only answer is deck stacking, but it's different people! And sometimes it's just online. They all deck stack online. Everyone's cheating but Doppel. Damn. Damn. Dude, do you even know what you're doing? You're the computer who's supposed to use these effectively. I'm not even sure you know what you're doing. My god, how long has this duel been going? Jesus Christ, no one's been able to accomplish anything. Weather painters! Okay, I know what you do now, but why? You take so goddamn long. None of that. It's like not fighting you anymore. What is even going on here? A whole lot of not playing weather painters. Well, if it wanted to convince me to not play them, this is a great way to do it. Because we're playing Weather Painters now. But it's not really amounting to much. I think we're just gonna end up having to draw each other out or something. This is getting ridiculous. Hit him with the sparks for the time in the round. Oh no, there's no. I know there's no time limit, but shake my head. Oh look! Now we can't even do battle damage. No, I'm not making this duel last even longer. Stop it! I want to eat my chicken. God damn it! Let me eat my chicken in peace, you heathen! Whatever you're doing, could you not? Amazing how even the AI is sitting there taking a moment to think, by the way. Yeah. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. That whole effort to summon Rainbow wasted as I top deck spell cards. Wait, how do you play Weather Painters? It's like, fuck, I don't know. I'm programmed to do it, and even I don't know. What would I do? When it is normal summon, you play a spell but I didn't normal summon it. Your opponent cannot target the Weather Spirit Decay. Once per turn during the standby phase of the turn after this card is been. What are you wanting to do? Your opponent special summoned a monster. Activate a card effect. What effects do you want me to use? Oh, you want me to do this, where I cut his attack points in half. Okay. You're confusing me there, girl. This Artemis just sitting in my hand, just like, damn, wish I could do something. Oh, what? Fine. I know how to fucking end this bullshit. Let's get Artemis on the field. Fuck. Man. I spent this long, and now I'm gonna lose. That fucking blows. I'm gonna have to do this every time I want to try this gate again. I gotta win this long-ass duel with this loner deck of Weather Painters. Alright, so maybe there's something I can do. Alright. For the love of God, I just want to live. I just want to win. Ugh. Cease with thine shenanigans. Christ. I'm gonna lose. This took forever, and I'm going to lose. Ugh, God. Whatever you're doing, could you not? Maybe I'll just bring my fucking own deck to get past this bullshit. My man just wants to duel any at this point. Yes, I do. Cease! Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh cool, martial on. Now you can still make this match longer. Except I can't because that's just going to return martial on to my hand. Unless he attacks something else, puts that back in my hand, then martial on will make this duel last even longer. Oh, but don't forget, this motherfucker can make them all negate. Oh. I'm gonna try and kill you. Die! Fantastic. Die! Something die! I'm so sick of being here. You stop that. Why are you like this? Please, Artemis, kill him! I swear to God, if because of Artemis and Marshmallow he dies, I'll be so fucking stoked. Oh wait, you can't bring back your Nagati boy though now. Oh wait, I can do a thing! Am I gonna win? They're like computing way to cheat. Hallelujah! Yes! Fuck your shit! Get him, Artemis! No wonder they kept trying to bounce back Artemis. Artemis is a monster in this deck. Jesus. Okay, that was our real win condition. Artemis. Christ. No wonder nothing else was fast enough. It needed a non-weather painter card to win. That makes perfect sense. What a state. As she gazed out the window, her mother continued her story. Rain is depicted as the weather painter Rain. She's a bit shy, but most diligent. It rains so that trees and flowers around the world may be nourished. Depicting the snow is the weather painter Snow. We thought about calling her weather painter Heat, but that didn't make any goddamn sense. She's a bright, cheerful, hard-working maiden. The snow this child makes blankets the village and mountains while in winter, white in winter. Depicting the clouds is the weather painter Cloud, a handsome young man. Sometimes he's in his own world, but with a magic marker, that is a pen, sir, he can draw any cloud unimaginable. You must have seen clouds that look exactly like other objects, right? It is the job of weather painter's son to draw sunshine. An old man with a fluffy beard, he kindly watches over the others. On laundry days, it's most helpful when he decides to draw sunshine. Lightning is etched by the weather painter Thunder, a boy who's a bit of a prankster. He sketches a lightning in order to surprise everyone, and sometimes his overzealous artwork shocks even himself. The one who draws the sky curtain, Aura, is the weather painter Aura. The aura she paints are such beauty I hope one day we can glimpse them together. The weather painter rainbow depicts rainbows. The ringleader, using 7 colors of paint, she built a rainbow bridge to the sky. Not only are rainbows beautiful, but treasures lie at their feet, or so the story goes. After hearing the story, the little girl, exhausted with satisfaction, as if she had finally remembered to breathe. There are so many fairies in the skies. You know so much, Mother, but have you ever met one? Her mother smiles gently, stroking her daughter's head, replies, Yes, when I was your age. You're a good girl, surely. You'll meet your own fairy one day. Perhaps among the people you've encountered, there may be some that met a fairy. Just hope to God it isn't the fairy from the World Chalice lore. Then you're fucked. Would you like to open a pack of these weather painters? No! I would not. Are you sure? Yeah. We have sulfoxycord. That's tempting, but no. But I hope the fairy you encounter is the one. And from those Time Lord guys. They aren't the only ones who get a bad fairy. The World Chalice ones have a terrible one too. If you've ever seen the lore on that, oof. It's a Madoka Magica episode, I'll tell you. Or, vibe. I'll tell you that. Anyways. So, with that out of the way, I think we'll end this stream. Because goddamn, do I not want to get in another long-ass duel like that. Holy fuck. I didn't get to eat my chicken. So I shall leave you all here for today. That's how we close our nearly 5-hour stream. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. And until next time, fare thee well.